Hello, everyone. Hello. Hope you are having a lovely Monday. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. We're going to be playing more F1 Manager 22. I always get the name mixed up with this, so I actually had to read it off screen this time. I'm actually quite enjoying this game. This is much better than the F1 22 game. What the fuck is going on with that game? I seriously don't know. I've actually modified this game as well. So we're actually going to start. So last time we were playing Ferrari, we started off Ferrari campaign. But then I was looking at mods for this game, and I really like the black Mercedes that they had in 2020 and 2021. So I went with the Mercedes mod, which actually changes the liveries. Changes Mercedes from silver to black, and my god, the car looks better with it. It looks more sleek. It doesn't look so, like, weird. I don't know if it's the game that makes it look a bit weird, but I need to get this thing healed properly. I went shopping earlier, and I didn't actually buy that much, but I've hurt my arm. I don't know what I hurt on. That's the thing. It's just feeling a bit weak today. And the annoying thing is I'm left-handed as well, so it's like I use it for most things. Get your mind out the gutter, chat. But yeah, we're going to be playing more F1 Manager 22. I haven't changed stream stickers back to free stickers yet. We need a bit of a break from that. Turn that up a bit more. And then the sun isn't going to be so overbearing on us. There we are. The balance is better. Actually, now it's like too much in my face. There we go. I need to get some like black fabric or anything. I don't know. I'll pick it up in Amazon's second Prime Day thing that they're doing. See if there's anything on there. Right, let's get into it then. Whoop. There we go. Look. Hi, Lewis. Look how much better the car looks with this mod on there. Whoever made this mod has done a fantastic job of modifying this Mercedes car. The livery on it. It looks so nice. And so well done. I'm just like, as soon as I seen the mod on that on Nexus Mods, my god. There's not many mods for this game. There's some like game breaky ones. And then there's like, you can have this Ferrari 75th anniversary. Oh, there's a lot of heat coming out from my computer today. You alright, computer? This is not a demanding game, though. That's oh, I see. Literally, all the heat. Okay. All the heat's risen up, and it's kind of got stuck under the desk. And it's slowly oozing out. Right. We are going to start a new career. Yes, we are. We've still got the Ferrari save. We might come back to Ferrari. But we got to do...
Formula One. A sport that spans hearts, minds, and nations, where the 20 best drivers in the world come together to take on some of the world's most...
I've also got it on DMCA mode, so all the copyright music should be removed.
The 2021 championship was thrilling from start to finish, and 2022 is set to be even better. New regulations will usher in an age of pioneering changes. New driving talent alongside returning champions will be dueling it out to the bitter end. The pressure will be on the team principals in the upcoming season as they manage their drivers, their cars, and the whole team to push to victory. This is not a challenge for the faint-hearted. This is Formula One.
This is Formula One.
Mercedes returned to F1 in 2010, and since 2014
Obviously.
they've won the Constructors' Championships back-to-back every year. In 2021 they took home the Constructors' Championship once more, although they narrowly missed out on the Drivers' Championship, coming in second. Heading into 2022, Mercedes will insist on dominating the competition. Nothing less than the fastest car in the most
Look at that
wins
car.
will give
I
the
love
Silver
the black
Arrows
one.
the outcome they want to see at the end of this new season and beyond.
I always thought the silver Mercedes looked a bit weird. I get it, it's like their national racing colours and stuff, but my god. Newt Omar. First time guidance off. You're an annoying lady anyway. These details cannot be edited. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. So, Mercedes. Oh, let's have a look at the car. Oh, love it. So let's have a look at the inbox. So, hey Newt, this is your inbox. I would never have guessed. It's good to get a habit of checking your inbox regularly, as you'll receive important emails from different sources. Have great having you on board, Manish. Yeah, whatever. Audrey. Oops, no. I said end day. Kickoff party, sure, go for it. Good morning. Allow me to introduce our talented Mike Elliott is technical chief and head of aerodynamics, Jared Murphy. They will lend their expertise to new car part design projects to help us build a more competitive car. And we've got sponsor obligations. So, yeah. We're not too bothered about the sponsor obligations. Analyze the car performance. We already know about apparently let's keep an eye on Red Bull. Right, so we need to improve our top speed and our engine cooling. Apparently we're quite bad for it. Okay, so that gives us a bit of an idea of how we're going to have to develop the car. So, car part development. Let's start. Let's design. Can we? Chassis. Yep, 15 hours on that, yeah. Can we get the engine cooling a bit better? So it affects the drag reduction. We have to try and reduce that. We can. Put two of those guys on there. Alright, 3. 100,000. Yeah. Let's design new wear ring as well. And we'll put another 3 in that. We can't research any regulations because there's no regulations being added. Our current project. And let's continue. Sponsor obligations. Oh god, who let you out? Hey Cookie, how are you? Important emails. Pete Boddington. Good morning, Newt. The Bahrain Grand Prix is almost here. I wanted to make sure. Did you read about blackouts? Well, the electricity ones. Or just Twitch being Twitch. No, I haven't. Good morning, Newt. Yes, from next month they might start IRL. Better buy an APU then. Is it APU? Can't remember. That thing you put on your computer to stop it from dying. Well, it's technically, well, my computer's got a battery on it anyway, but it's just everything else that's plugged into it doesn't. The Bahrain Grand Prix is almost here. I want to make sure that the team is prepared before we leave. As always, make sure you've completed the circuit. Blah 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 blah. Or whatever. Jared Murphy. Good morning, Newt. With the Bahrain testing behind us, we now know where our car stands versus other teams. Other chats reported cars detailing below. We should use this information to guide our car. Well, I've already started. I'm buying a good power bank on the 27th for emergencies. Yeah, it's kind of worrying, really, what's happening with the energy situation. Just had to sneakily charge my phone at work because they got USB-C chargers. They're meant to be for laptops, but I could always plug my phone in it and fast charge it. I got myself 2 drinks today. I got myself a bottle as well. Right, performance targets. Oh, actually, I'm going to take the hot streak off. No driver side. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the race. Yeah, it's just, for me, it's like the stuff that's connected around the computer. It's not so much the computer itself, because it's like I'll still have like internet access and stuff, because mobile wireless.
Welcome to the archipelago of Formula One. Bahrain might have a small land footprint, but it's showing its big spirit right now in the grandstands. Either way, it's time for another fantastic weekend of Grand Prix racing.
So this game has been modded. I will have 4G. Ha! I have 5G. Due to EE. Well, I get like on and off 5G, but most of the time it's pretty decent 4G. Fuck you. So 5G is in like the town centre and just north of that. So if it's a good, like, if it's a nice sunny day like today, I'll get 5G. But if it's raining, I won't get it. We're going to simulate all remaining practice sessions. Yeah, so we're running the mods on this game as well.
Here we are, back for more Formula One action.
Which change? So basically, it just changes the Mercedes team back to its previous year's colours, not using the this year's livery.
They'll need to push themselves to the limit if they're to be challenging
Fuck
for
you.
strong grid position.
Fuck you, ain't a
Simply
5G.
never know what you'll see come qualifying. Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
Do you know what? At least I bought a load of candles as well. I just seen them. They're like, I was like, because I've got this. Hang on, I'll show you. So I got this like candle holder thing, which a friend bought for me when they were in India, and I was like, that's great, but as soon as I've used the thing, I won't have any candles to use it. So I was thinking about lighting it. I ended up buying a pack of 18 candles, all cherry scented ones. This is the original one it came with. Which can just slot in there. Yeah, good thing I bought them. I've got a lighter as well. I'll probably have to watch Twitch on either on my iPad or my Nintendo Switch then. So, at the end of the practice session, Max Verstappen is the fastest. Obviously, the 2022 IRL guy has won it. Who's won this year's championship. Will be in first. Carlos Sainz is second, surprisingly. Then Perez, Leclerc. Then it's our boy Hamilton, Bottas, Russell. So, fairly similar to the real life one. So he's got set of confidence for 73% for Hamilton, set of confidence for 71% for Russell. Okay, let's go into qualifying. Car 1, ready. Car 2, ready. Let's start qualifying. We are going to manage the qualifying because we are the F1 manager. DRS enabled. Oh, actually. Ooh. Qualifying 1 has started. Normal qualifying. If I put myself back down here, then if I change to this one, is that any better? A little bit. Oops, that's something else. Ah. There we go. Who is out on track already? Go away, you. It's blue, so it's got to be... It's Alexander Albon. Yeah, it's yeah, we're not in particularly great times at the moment for us to start talking about blackouts and stuff. Well, my parents will be absolutely used to it because the 70s apparently had loads of blackouts because of strikes. I just had news pop up on my phone. Looked at news on my phone. Winter power blackouts extremely unlikely, but the UK must plan for every scenario. There's no need for the government to spend £40 million on energy-saving public information campaign, given the advice has already been made available. My energy supplier is giving out these little heating blankets. See if they've still got them. We're giving away 10,000 free electric blankets to our assist customer support. If you can afford it, consider yourself buying one. Yeah, so they're doing electric. These electric blankets you can get, which basically heat the bed, so you don't have to turn the heating on during the night. Let's see what Albon's doing. Oh, he's really going for it. Oh, because time's going faster. Lewis Hamilton is going to be leaving the pit lane. Oh, I've set them out together again. Together forever. Ba, 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 ba. Game, why'd you do that to me? Right, let's see what our boys will be doing. The silver arrows are not out silver anymore, they're black. But they do have some silver. Albon has done a 133.4. Let's speed these guys up. But Hamilton is absolutely fuming to be stuck behind Russell. He's still warming up his tyres. Right, they're going to go pump out a lap time now. Norris is a 132.4. Our aim is to get Hamilton that 8th world title. He should have had by now. Tsunoda is just a bit slower than that. Albon's a second slower than the McLaren. It just shows how slow that they are. We're basically using asking Russell to cut the air for Hamilton in this run. It looks like on the stream, Hamilton's just like, whoop, peekaboo. I see your stream stickers. Let's see what they do. Leclerc does a 130.9. We'll be lucky to get anywhere near that. We don't have the best car right now. Hamilton and Russell are 9/10 of a second off. And they're both coming in now. Oh, and Sebastian Vettel's like, oh, hi. Hi, guys. Look at us with Mercedes engines. Let's do a reconfigure of the cars. No, just in case, like, the track evolution happens. Is anyone out of place right now? So Science is out of place. He hasn't set a time yet. Where is Science? Oh, he's out. There he is. There he is. He's shifted up a little bit early there. And Science goes 1/10 of a second off. What's kind of worrying is that Bottas is there. That's kind of annoying. Ricardo is out on a lap right now. Ricardo is kind of... We want to stay away from Ricardo's time. Well... Everyone's in right now. Oh, everyone's going out. Okay. Send out Hamilton. Wait. What happened with you? No, Ricardo. Ricardo got himself a penalty. I don't know why. It must have been unsafe release. Right, let's ride on board with Hamilton. He's going to be absolutely nailing it. This is just to protect our position right now. Because, oops, the car has ran wide. Don't know who that was.
I think we've had a car run wide.
Bottas.
We can take a look now. Now we see Valtteri Bottas. They're
Bottas.
wide, and there we can
They
see
weren't
them
forced
wide.
wide, Crofty. They weren't forced wide at all. Hamilton's done a personal best in Sector 1. Where's Russell? He's just coming in for his first sector now. He's done a personal best as well. Where's Leclerc? Leclerc's he's just coming onto the back straight now. This is in traffic. Okay, this might make things a little bit more interesting. I'd like if this... I hope that Albon's just finished. He's out. Perez improves. I'd like if they updated the driver's number on here because to make it the brighter blue that they've done. Russell doesn't improve. Oh, Russell is stuck behind. Need to refuel. You'll need to refuel soon. Ignore. It's the end of the session. Ignore! Hamilton goes 5th fastest. Gets ahead of Bottas. Russell doesn't improve. Bottas doesn't improve. And we're safe for the next session. That was only Q1. You never know with this game. So Charles Leclerc goes fastest in Q1. Then Verstappen just very close behind him. Then Sainz put Perez, our boy Hamilton, and Bottas, and then Russell. Okay. Best lap time. Estimated cutoff is a 1:32.2. Let's go manage Quali 2. Let's have a... We kind of ignored Russell in the first session. So we'll do a run with him first. I love that black Mercedes look. It's like stealth. The stealth Mercedes. I've had too much caffeine today. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah. Come on, Russell. Alright, it's because he's doing an outlap. Who's else out? No. Perez has gone out. I gotta see if there's a F1 22. Oh, you can get the Black Mercedes mod for F122 as well. That's pretty cool. Well, that's awesome. Awesome. Right, Russell, what are you doing? Leclerc is out. Leclerc. You can get out as well then. And we're right on board. This is a part of the track that I've always struggled with on Bahrain. It's like, you go right, then left, and then spin and crash. I did actually see a job advert for Mercedes F1 the other day. As part of their Acodis data team, and I'm like, right, okay. 9-month contract with them, and I'm like, right. Who's Verstappen hasn't gone out. Gasly, Zhou's still in the pits. Out, and out. Oh no, Ricciardo hasn't gone out. Heading to the garage now. And he does a 1:31.9. That's very close to the cutoff. Very close to the cutoff. Magnussen's 4 tenths a second slower. Okay, let's switch over to Hamilton. I think he's still on a... Is he still warming his tyres? No, he's going for it. This time it went for a wet Brazilian this time. I don't know why. Wet Brazilians. I'm actually working on the clips for the stream, so we're gonna have the top clips in the Be Right Back screen. So you guys get something to watch whilst I'm taking a dump. Come on, Hamilton. I went the stream title of Murray Walker sayings. So last time I went, there's nothing wrong with this car except for it's on fire for the last stream. And this one, was it? If is a very long word in Formula 1. If in fact, if is F1 spelled backwards. No, it ain't, Murray. So Newt loves wet Brazilians and likes big hairy men will be the top of those clips. I think what I'm just said was going to end up being a clip as well. Won't it? Won't it? Invalid configuration for Russell. Right, we're ready for Russell to go back out. So Russell's 5th at the moment. Bottas is still in front. Damn your Bottas. Damn you and your... Hamilton puts the record straight. So Hamilton's gone quite well there, actually. So a 136... of 131.6, not 136. 136 will be out. Who's fastest? Verstappen is fastest at the moment. Right, let's see what Verstappen is doing then. Him and his Honda-ness. Anyone watch the Japanese Grand Prix over the weekend? And the chaos that was caused in all that. This game also needs to be updated because HRC is not on the engine cover anymore. It's back to Honda. HRC is their racing corporation, which was managing it because Honda were like, no, we don't want to be in F1. It's eco-friendly. Someone's locked up. Verstappen.
Been a lock-up. Here's the replay.
It's Joe.
Another look. There we have Joe.
Oh.
They've locked up. They won't have been happy.
Because Hamilton was in his way. Hope we don't get a penalty. I think Ricciardo's got a penalty because it came up with a little exclamation mark next to his name. Hamilton, you been a naughty boy. Oh, he's on a hot lap as well, so we might get a penalty. Yeah, you get in that garage, Hamilton. Okay. Right. Send them out on intermediate tyres. That would be an interesting experiment. But technically, if you use wet weather tyres, you do not need to pit. I think I should do a test of that one day, at some point. Verstappen's not coming back in. I think everyone's in now. Ricciardo's out still. I thought he got knocked out. Well, that is surprising. I'd love to know how you could like modify the liveries like these modders have done. Easily put my own logo on there. Meow. I'd also love... Do you know what I would love with this game? If they actually had a My Team. So, in F1... In the F1 games for the last few years, like the proper... Like the racing game ones, you've been able to create your own team. And do a livery and all that kind of stuff. I would love it if you could just, like, do that and be the 11th team on the grid. Who's at risk the most? I think Hamilton's going to be fine. Russell, I'm a bit concerned about. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to push him out. Russell needs to put a good lap time in. He's got the track to himself. He runs over the camera. Frontier, if you ever see this clip or any of this stream stuff, give me the ability to put my own team in. The Team Nunamar. Right. We're the only ones on track at the moment, I believe. Has anyone else come out? Everyone. I think we're going to be fine with Hamilton. I don't think the track's going to improve that much. It's just, I think Hamilton's fine. I think Leclerc, Verstappen, Sainz, Perez, and Hamilton are fine. I think Russell's at a bit of risk of getting knocked out here. Because Zhou has yet to put a representative time in. Because he locked up. Let's ride on board for this lap. It looks so pretty. Also, it reminds me of... This game reminds me of Scalextrics as well. God, I hate this corner. Come on. He backed off quite a bit there. Also, the way the cars drive, they look really slow compared to like the F1. I know this is like simulation stuff, but it doesn't need to be like perfect. But the car needs to be a bit more, because he's a bit everywhere. Ignore. We are kind of under fueling the cars a little bit. He doesn't improve. Or we gotta hope that everyone else doesn't improve. You lost all your time in the final sector, Russell. Yeah. It's Zhou. It's Guan Yu Zhou I've got to be careful of, really, because that's kind of like the only car that's kind of really capable of getting up to this similar speed at this moment in time. He's getting bothered by Verstappen as well.
Session is over.
Ocon? Ocon's got a penalty then? It's either penalty or they're going to delete the lap times. I don't know, if you go in some corners you can go wide and then... He's got to improve the time. Magnussen's got a penalty. Joe goes 10th. So he just scrapes it in. Leclerc improves his time. Verstappen doesn't because he's stuck behind Guan Yu Zhou. It says Russell's got another lap, but he doesn't. Magnussen... I think he's still on the lap. Is the last car to come through now. Let's see where Magnussen goes, because that car is also capable of reaching similar speeds to us as well. And it says Russell has an invalid configuration. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think the configuration matters too much right now, Mercedes. The session's over. Magnussen's coming into the pits. Okay, so that is the session over. 5th and 9th. Okay, so we almost got knocked out. We were pretty lucky with that.
Please give us a radio check on the backup radio.
Yep.
It's green light.
Let's not use the fresh tyre straight away. So we get an extra set of soft tyres for qualifying 3 as to Russell can go out first this time. And as soon as he's cleared the first couple of corners, we'll send Hamilton out as well. So the track rubber is very high, and the track grip is very high, but that will change quite a bit for the race. So he's going around turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. He's on the back straight. Let's send out Hamilton. Hopefully there's no traffic in the way. Oh, he's got a bit of a gap. That's good. We're in the way of the Red Bull. Is that Verstappen? Nope. We're in the way of Sergio Perez, and Charles Leclerc is going to get in the way. Okay, let's jump on board with Russell. Hamilton is quite happy the way things are at the moment. And, well, I don't think Toto Wolff will be. No, Mikey, no, that is so not right. Right. We want to use the old tyres first, because if everyone else has gone out on the new tyres, it means that they are going to be slower. We're going to have more grip in the newer tyres, so it's bad to use them at the first part of qualifying free. Russell sets a personal best. It's not the fastest. If it was fastest, it would go purple in the timing screen. I think the fastest is probably a Ferrari or a Red Bull. It's probably Verstappen. What is Verstappen doing? Yeah, so Verstappen is doing his thing. Russell is just coming around to the back straight. This is a track all about power. Verstappen puts a 1:30.8 in. Just ignore. You're fine. You're fine. Just finish the lap. And we're 1 second slower, but we are on old tyres. Let's jump back to Hamilton. He is just coming up through the chicane right now. It's a nasty little chicane. You get your line wrong, you'll spin out in F122. Just heading down to the back straight now. Bottas goes second. 6/10 of a second slower. Alonso. That is to be expected that the other cars will be faster. Probably because they have actually used their new tyres already. Hamilton goes fourth. Leclerc goes second. Perez third. Bottas fourth. Alright, heading into the garage now. So, looking at this, it doesn't look particularly good qualifying at the moment for Mercedes, bearing in mind they have won 8 world titles, you know, and 7 drivers' titles as well, Mercedes. Not all of them are Hamilton's titles. One of them is Nico Rosberg, but 6 of them are definitely with Mercedes, with their absolute domination from 2014 up till literally last year. Russell is heading back now. Right, let's get you guys back into the pits. Okay, let's reconfigure. Let's put the new tyres in. So, he reckons it's going to be 13 seconds slower. I don't think that is right, but whatever. And it's quiet now. Right, we're going to send Russell out first. Russell's on his way. And we're going to send out Hamilton now. What the game doesn't need is to show everyone who is out of qualifying in the pit lane right now. That is just really not helpful information. Hamilton's got a nice clear track to himself. Bottas is on a flying lap, but he's going to catch Hamilton soon. And he's currently in 5th place, so we need to get ahead of him. Let's keep it on automatic for the first race. Right. Yeah, Hamilton's going to get caught up by... He's basically going to get in everyone's way now. Because of where he is on the track. So Hamilton's here, but Bottas is just literally here. Alright, let's stick with Russell. Nope, I don't want the map on. I wanted to change the camera. So Russell goes faster, than before. He's gone green, personal best for him. There's not a lot between the top 3 right now. It's less than 1/10 of a second. And Perez is just under 2/10 behind. Hamilton has started his fast flying lap. Bottas didn't get in front of him, which is awesome. Bottas does not improve his time. Checkered flag has gone. Leclerc finishes in 3rd. Sainz is 2nd. Let's see what Russell is doing. Russell is... Verstappen takes pole. Let's see if he can improve his final sector. Gasly, ignore. Gasly finishes 7th, Ocon 10th, Alonso 8th. Russell goes 6th. So just by changing the tyres, it's made it a lot easier. You know, we've managed to jump Hamilton, but not by much. I think Bottas has got another run to go, it says. But I don't think that is. I think he's doing a cooldown lap, which means that he won't have enough time to put a better lap in. Because he caught Hamilton on his warm-up lap, which I think interfered with his time. Hamilton and Bottas are the last 2 cars to cross the line. I know we're low on fuel, but just keep going, keep going. Hamilton does a lot better. He's taken 2/10 off. So we're starting 6th and 7th for the race tomorrow. Not really where I wanted to be perfectly honest. Oops. Right, so Verstappen takes pole position. Nobody takes a grid penalty. We did have exclamation marks pop up for some of them, but it might have been deleted times. 6th and 7th for Hamilton and Russell for our guys. We are running a mod for F1 Manager. we've got the Black Mercedes mod. Which I actually quite like the look of.
It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. The work Red Bull did during qualifying was nothing short of spectacular. Now let's see if they can repeat that for today's race. And the clouds today look very ominous, which means that teams may have to contend with rain at some point during the race.
We're in the
Which team has
deserts.
perfected the strategy that will see them prevail today, here at the Bahrain Grand Prix.
We're in the desert, Karun. Do you know how that works? Oh dear. Right. Okay, so we got the reward for qualifying. Let's see if we can get the reward for the race. There's no strategy. So we can go soft, medium, soft, or we can go soft, hard, soft. I'm thinking we edit that to, no, not wet, medium. I think we go medium, hard, and then medium. That will give us a bit of a good thing. Actually, what we can do is... what does medium soft... what does medium hard soft look like? We have great pace at the end of the race. Okay, we'll create strategy D. We're either going to go with C or D with this, so we'll put it on C for now. Russell! I don't like that strategy. I don't like that soft at the start. I think we're going to make you go to not wet. I think that's what we're going to go for. We're going to go with this. They're going to go slightly different strategies. So Hamilton's going to go medium, hard, medium. That will give him a bit of tire for the end of the race. Russell, he's not as confident with the car. He has generally been quite slower than Lewis Hamilton during practice and the qualifyings. So we're going to go slightly a bit more aggressive.
There's a very overcast night in store for the drivers who are now lined up on the grid. And here we've got Lewis Hamilton. Not as close to the front as they might have wished for, but we know the race order can change a lot.
We're running the Black Mercedes mod on here, if anyone's wondering why the Mercedes is a different colour.
Today, but will they be able to capitalise on it? The race start is mere seconds away. And this is it, the Bahrain Grand Prix. It's lights out, and away we go.
Lights out, and away we go. Right, we're going to go aggressive. We're going to push, and we're going to deploy. You're going to go aggressive. You're going to push, and you're also going to deploy.
Let's push. Understood.
Hopefully Hamilton gets past Bottas in the first corner. Or almost. Hamilton is battling Bottas. And he's ahead.
Nice work, Lewis.
So the first couple of laps, we're just going to push for it. There we go. How we go.
Mercedes moved up a place. Let's take a look at the replay.
Let's,
now,
yeah,
watch this.
let's.
Lewis Hamilton involved in this one.
That was a pretty good move for him. Although
And
everyone's
they clear
gone.
it. Big move for them and a race position gained.
Everyone else has gone for soft for the start of the
Back
race.
in the garage, the team absolutely loved it.
I don't think it's going to be likely that we're going to be fighting with the Red Bulls because the pace difference that is between the cars. Let's see if Russell overtake Bottas.
Overtake will be available. Okay.
Russell sounded a bit scared then. Come on, Russell, get past Bottas. If you can get past Bottas, we're going to be in a good place. Come on, come on, come on!
Doing a very good job.
Right, Russell's in front. Right, go to deploy.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes. Let's see what happened there. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
He took his time about it, but he did the
Moving
job.
up a place there. Excellent work from them. That was a...
Yeah, we don't need to see the team dancing about to that. Hamilton! Where did you get that lap time from? You're the fastest on the track! Go for it!
Press overtake.
Take Perez! Whilst all that was going on with Russell... Okay, you need to chill now.
Save a bit of fuel now. Copy.
And you need to start saving fuel now as well. I'm fine with you still pushing on your tyres for now.
Just gonna need some lift and coast.
Come on. Oh, oh.
Okay.
Hamilton's nearly got Perez. He's got Perez. Nice. Up to 4th. And we've got the fastest lap.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's take a closer look. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
That is such a difficult corner to do that on as well.
And there they go, moving up a position. Just incredible maneuvering.
Can't believe everyone's gone for softs, and we're
clearly
at the
loving
moment
that.
we are the fastest right now. Track rubber is very low at the moment, but the grip is normal.
DRS has been enabled.
So it has. Come on. I'm quite happy beating a Red Bull. The Red Bull's the fastest car in this game. We haven't even got any upgrades yet. Oh my god, is he going for an overtake? Go for it.
Overtake is available.
Go for Charles Leclerc.
Understood.
How's Russell getting on? Russell's kind of in no man's land, so you need to conserve your fuel a bit more.
And please increase lift and coast. Yeah, roger.
Hamilton's a bit too far. Is a bit too far behind from Leclerc. And also, it's such a faster car.
Watch out for DRS. Copy. So we are low on battery at the moment.
We're using our battery quite hard as well. We're still within the fight for the podium, which is surprising, really. Maybe it was Black Mercedes was the way to go. Although I think Perez has got us here now. Right, you...
Let's lift and coast. Copy.
Okay, we need to defend from Perez. What, Verstappen? What? The lead changed? Leclerc and Sainz got in front of Verstappen. I don't know when that happened. And now we're starting to bother Verstappen? Go back to deploy. And we need to start conserving fuel with Hamilton.
We're hot and temps, just going to need some lift and coast.
Tyres, let's go to standards. Leclerc's now got the fastest lap. Oh, Hamilton at the beginning. Where did he get that pace from? Right, you need to defend, but you've used all your battery anyway. Yeah, I had a feeling Perez was going to get us.
And think about let's lift and coast.
Red Bull moved up. Let's have a look. So let's look at this. There's Sergio Perez.
That first part of the race has gone so well for us.
Goodness me. There they go. Moving ahead of the other.
Go to deploy. Hamilton, Hamilton's keeping up with Perez. So, there's still a chance that he could get past him. But, my god, I was expecting the soft tyre runners to be much faster than that at the start of the race. Oh, and Hamilton's having a go at Perez. Oh, he's in front. And he's, no, Perez has just got him, but Hamilton's got DRS. And he retakes 4th place.
This is awesome work, come on.
This is awesome work.
Mercedes moved up a place. We can take a look now. Now watch this. Lewis
So Hamilton
Hamilton's
takes a
involved in this
place,
one.
Russell loses a place.
Gaining a position.
Russell's down in 7th.
Looks like that was a position gained.
Let's have a look at that.
Alfa Romeo. Here's the replay. Now we see Valtteri
It's with
Bottas.
DRS. Valtteri Bottas is like, why did you get rid of me?
Gaining a position there. Oh, they make it look so easy. That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able to recover? We'll see.
Oh! That looks a bit spicy there. Well, they're going to go into each other. And Perez gets...
Yeah, don't sweat it, Lewis. Don't sweat it.
As long as Hamilton's ahead of Bottas, that's all that matters at the moment.
Red Bull gained a place.
We know we were watching it. I'm going to go grab some M&Ms. I'll be right back. I got this big bag of M&Ms. There's only a few left in there, so... It's taken like a week to get through the bag. Oh, Russell's having a battle with Bottas.
This garage has just gone mental. Good job there.
Getting a lot better.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. And they get past, which moves them up a position. I think it's safe to say that went down well with the team.
Perez is going to get past Hamilton on this occasion. How are we doing for tyres? We're doing okay on Hamilton.
Just do what you can.
Russell. We can push a little...
Moved up.
Everything you can. We're going to push hard. Yep, fine.
You can go a bit more aggressive.
Let's take a closer look. Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one.
2 cars involved.
And there they go, moving up a position. Just incredible maneuvering. And that was a bitter blow for the team. It's a race position gained from Mercedes. Let's have a look. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one.
DRS again.
They take advantage and muscle their way through. Excellent work. The driver's team there cheering them on.
Lap time. I'm really entertained by just watching this, actually. And eating M&Ms. Russell thinks about having a move on Russell. Russell's thinking about having a move on Bottas. Ah, Alonso! Now, did Bottas and Alonso hit each other in that battle? We're getting some great racing from these two, from both of our drivers tonight.
Yeah, don't sweat it.
I'm just glad that you can battle Red Bull, to be honest.
Gained a place.
going up front. Oh!
This is awesome work, Lewis. Come on.
Oh! Leclerc and Verstappen.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's see what
Again?
happened there. Now, just watch the Mercedes.
We've seen that loads of times. But no, it's good that Hamilton's getting ahead. Right, Russell, however, needs to kind of... His race is being ruined by Valtteri Bottas at the moment. Now he's ahead.
Well done. Glazing.
Well, because-
Mercedes moved up a place.
We don't have the car, Hamilton, right now to give you us 8th World Championship. We want to give you a World Championship. But to be honest, given the team's position right now, we're happy with 5th and 6th. Also, we're on a very different strategy to these guys. You know, we're on mediums, they're on softs, so their tyres will drop. Their tyres are going to drop off faster than ours. To be honest, ERS, I'm quite happy just to keep on deploy. Alonso gets past Russell. That's bad news for us.
Such an awesome job, mate.
Here's the replay. Now watch this. Here's
Pete
Alonso's
Boddington,
car.
where are you? Who are you saying that to? Alonso?
And they get past, which moves them up a position.
Actually, I should wear my
The team
Mercedes
are
hat.
really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
There we go. I've got Mercedes hat on. Hamilton gets in front of
Take a look at the
Perez
replay.
again.
Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved.
Hamilton loves doing it on this corner onto was it turn 3, 4? He absolutely loves doing that.
Gaining a position.
But that's what we need from him.
They make it look so easy. Back in the garage, the team absolutely loved it.
What I'm more worried about now is Russell. There is quite a gap between Alonso and Perez, so I know. Come on, Russell, get past Alonso. That Alpine is mighty on the straight, though. You can push.
Keep up now.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
We were watching.
Reduce lift ankles. Copy.
Russell needs to try and build a gap between Bottas. Himself and Bottas. Try to get out of DRS range, whereas Hamilton is fighting for position. Oh, nice one.
Nice work, Lewis.
Perez did make a mistake there. Right.
It's a race position gained for
Yeah,
Mercedes.
let's watch that again.
Take a look now. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one.
He shuts the door on Perez.
Moving up a place there. Excellent work from them. That was a big moment. The team are...
Okay, go back to balanced and standard.
Think about increasing lift and coast just a little. Okay.
He seems a bit more happier now. Hamilton, he's like, we're losing. Another car has spun. Let's push that down a little bit.
Yellow, yellow.
Norris
Let's take
spun
a
on
closer
turn
look.
8.
Watch this. We're looking at Lando Norris. And that spin is undoubtedly going to...
Don't know how that happened. It's a really strange spin.
And save fuel. Covered.
Verstappen currently has the fastest lap and is battling Sainz for the lead. God, this is actually quite an interesting battle up front. We've not really been looking at it because we've had our own problems. And Verstappen takes the lead again. Hamilton's got a nice little gap forming between himself and Perez. Russell is kind of dropping the ball a little bit though. He's letting Valtteri Bottas get closer to him every lap. Russell just does not seem happy with the car right now. Meow. Right. Hamilton's fine. Someone ran wide. Who was it?
They've gone wide! Let's see
Hamilton
what
went
happened
wide.
there. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. Goodness me! They're completely
Hamilton.
off the racing line.
That's a lap. He's kind of got away with that. Perez is still out of DRS range, and Russell's let Bottas float through.
Everything to play with. Come on.
A position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Go for overtake.
You have overtake. Copy.
Bottas is defending quite hard. But gets ahead of Bottas into turn 1. Now defends.
Mercedes moved up a place.
It was a nice overtake, but we're not watching it again. A competitor locked up.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
It was
Here's the replay.
Verstappen
Now here we see Max Verstappen.
fighting for the lead.
They've locked up, but that could have been much worse.
Oh. Hamilton's gained quite a bit out of that. But he's got Perez all over his buttock. Someone's ran wide. Is it Verstappen? Perez gets past.
I think someone's run wide. Let's have a
Ocon's
look.
gone wide.
Now have a watch of this. Looks like Ocon. They're forced wide, and they won't be happy at all about that.
Kind of leaving the track and gaining an advantage. Come on, Hamilton.
Red Bull moved up.
What's the tyres like? Tyres are marginal. We don't really want to be pushing any harder on the tyres right now. Fuel is okay. Hamilton's thinking about going for an overtake. Down into turn 1. Oh, they get close.
Just head down. Concentrate on your race.
Ah, Russell got taken again by Bottas.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place. We can take a look now.
Let's have a look at that.
Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one.
Yeah, it's down the main straight. Hamilton does seem pretty comfortable in the car at this stage of the race. When are we expected to pit? In the next lap. We don't want to retire the car. Oh. Hit this lap. Let's go. Try and go for an undercut.
So, box.
Gonna box this up.
And you're going to go attack.
Well done.
You're going to push. And you're going to go for overtake.
Just keep the pressure on Lewis. You can do this.
Understood.
Overtake is available.
Oh, Hamilton is stuck on attack. Go for deploy. Hamilton's all the way down at the back, but hopefully he's going to have enough pace to be able to... That's a pit stop for another team. Who's in the pit? No one. It is a Williams. We could have probably gone... We should have gone harder with that, really. Top of my head is really itchy for some reason. Ah, I don't have nits. Right, Hamilton's kind of like in the middle of no man's land. Let's see what we can do with Russell. You can push a bit more. And a bit more aggressive on it.
So use these tyres. Copy.
He's defending well from Bottas now. Russell's currently running in P5. Hamilton's all the way down in P16 right now. We had an early pit stop with Hamilton. It was a scheduled stop. It wasn't because there was any issue or anything. We decided to go a bit more aggressive. Try and go for an undercut on the Red Bull of Perez, because surprisingly we are battling the Red Bulls this weekend. In a car that is not really with it at the moment.
And increase a lift and coast. Okay.
It's kind of calmed down a bit since the start of the race. Russell has now got that gap from Bottas. Sainz has jumped into the pits. Verstappen stays out. Perez goes in. Right. you're going to have to go and push.
Just push.
Car. Okay, everyone's taking their pit stop. Where is Perez? It's going to be close. Hamilton is in front. Right. Stay on aggressive. What tyres did Perez go on? He went on to hards.
Increase in lift and coast.
Oh, if he can get past... If he can get past... No, he needs to get past Norris. So, give him the overtake.
And if we could have an overtake press. Overtake press.
As it stands, Russell is going to leading the race. Norris is just basically being a cock blocker right now. We love you, Norris. But you need to hold up Perez. Please just hold up Perez for me. Thank you.
Just gone mental.
Right, go to deploy.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Yeah, let's watch that
take a
again.
Look at the replay. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one.
My worry was that Perez was going to get through, but he didn't. He got stuck
And
behind
there we
Norris.
go, moving up a position. Just incredible maneuvering. The team watch.
Verstappen goes in the pits.
Verstappen is boxing.
Russell's in second place right now. There was no chance of us catching. The hards do like a bit of abuse with these tyres by the looks of it. Come on, Norris. Yeah, build up that and hold up Perez as much as you can. We need to get this fourth place. Russell's fine. He's not going to pit for another 4 laps. Russell's going very late into this race. We're going to kind of unorthodox. Oh, it's a lovely gap you're pulling out, Hamilton. Russell is just kind of like in the middle of nowhere, just enjoying life right now. Verstappen went on to... That's soft? Is he on softs? Oh, he's went on medium. Looked like he went on softs then.
Leclerc in the pit lane now.
Leclerc is in the pits. Russell is leading the race. Alright, let's see how this looks, because the last of the cars are now pitting. Tsunoda is in 4th. Russell will be pitting in 3 laps. Hamilton is... I thought he was behind Perez, but he's not. He's catching Verstappen now, surprisingly. That Norris helps us out so much there. Kind of got in our way to begin with, but as soon as Hamilton got past, he held up Perez long enough for us. Let me just update stream title. Right, where are we? So we've got Sonoda in front of us now. Ocon's just jumped in the pits. Russell. You've got 2 laps. Bottas has pitted. Right, just try to close up as much as you can on Sonoda. And get past, and the quicker we can get past Sonoda, better. Sonoda and Russell are yet to pit. We're almost in our pit window for Russell now. Fuel, we're absolutely good on fuel.
Overtake press. Overtake press.
Okay. Tires are getting hot.
Okay, Roger.
Sonoda pits. Russell is just literally loving life. But we need to think about bringing him in soon. In fact, we are going to pit this lap.
So, box, box, box.
Yes, box.
Push hard now.
Yeah.
Come on, Russell. Hopefully, that strategy is going to work out well for Russell. I would find it incredibly funny if Verstappen crashes. Someone locked up.
Looks like there's been a lockup. Let's take
Oh,
a
it's
closer look.
Latifi.
Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi. That lockup could have cost them dearly. And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
What a shame. Right, Russell's in the pits right now. He just doesn't really have the pace that we kind of want from him for his first race. Hamilton is in 4th place right now. Who... I think Bottas has got him. Yep, Bottas has got him. Go on aggressive.
Don't be afraid to use the tires.
Coming.
Oh, Hamilton!
Let's have a look. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one, and they've gone wide. And that's the lockup. Here's the replay.
He's locked up again.
Now, just watch the Mercedes here. And this, yes, there, that's the lockup. Red Bull gained a place. Let's see what happened there.
What
We're
happened?
Just watching the Red Bull.
Hamilton wasn't even on screen.
So you have overtake.
Copy.
Takes him up to P6, but he has got a lot fresher tyres than anyone else right now.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
We were on board. What I'm concerned now is that Hamilton's ruined his tyres. Right, we need to pour it on a little bit. Russell got behind Bottas again. Oh, it's a Ferrari 1-2.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo. Let's take a look at the replay.
Typical DRS. We were doing very well until Hamilton's lockup on this game. The return of the black Mercedes has not gone well.
Overtake.
Copy.
Mercedes moved up a place.
We were watching. Right. Hamilton's 4 seconds off Perez now. So basically, my race is just focusing on Russell now.
Yeah, copy. There's only so much I can do.
There's only so much you can do.
Everything you can.
These guys were teammates in 2020.
Stephanie, bro, you're a game here. Well done. Proud of you.
In 2020,
Race position gained
at this
for
track, they were
Mercedes.
teammates. Because Hamilton had COVID at the time. Oh, somebody's gone wide. Who is it? Who is it? Please be Perez. In sector 3, so it's not...
Someone's run wide.
It was Gasly.
Take a look now. Now look at this.
Pierre
More
Gasly.
Well,
Oh
don't know
my
what they were
god.
thinking there. They're completely off the racing line.
Nobody has crashed yet. I was watching Halleck stream this, and he had a red flag for the most minor crashes. Oh, we got a yellow flag in
Position
six.
gained for Alfa Romeo.
That's not what I want, Crofty.
We have another yellow flag.
Let's see what
Verstappen
happened there. Now here we see Max Verstappen.
in the same location. He
Just a
did the
bit
exact
too heavy on the
same,
brakes.
as Hamilton. Can't really capitalize on that. Come on, Russell.
Great job.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Russell gets past Bottas again, but he's probably going to lose in the next, like, 10 seconds anyway. Exactly, see?
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Right. The worrying thing is that Bottas could potentially get Hamilton. Although the car looks sick, though. In black. Come on, Russell. Keep bothering him. Right, I'm going to top up my water bottle, and I'll be back. Be right back in a few moments. Just keep an eye on Russell.
Mercedes moved up a place.
What happened? Mercedes moved up a place. I heard that. Ugh, right. Hamilton is not having a good time right now. I think Hamilton may have damaged the tyres. Strategy view. Hamilton's tyres aren't going to last. He is going to get taken by Russell here, and potentially Bottas as well. Not good. I wish there was keyboard shortcuts for the controls on this. So spacebar pauses, but I wish you could just like set the time. Or even just like T as track view. Or programmable keys would be nice, Frontier. Someone locked up.
Sounds like someone's locked up. Let's take a closer
Vettel's locked up.
Taking a look again, it involves Sebastian Vettel. It's a lockup, and that.
Hamilton is not liking these tyres at all. We don't have any more hards available. Russell, I think we're going to have to stick with it. We need to scare.
Okay, so box.
So this lap.
We've got to defend from Bottas.
And think about less lifting coast.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
There's too much of a risk for that. You can overtake. Go for overtake on Russell
Seems to
on
have been a lockup. Here's the
Sonoda's
replay.
locks up.
Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda. And yes, that's the lockup.
He locks up so hard it turned into a McLaren.
The team are devastated. There'll be questions.
You have overtake.
Yep, fine.
Pick up the pace.
Copy.
Why is this showing
It's
Hamilton?
a race position gained for a Mercedes. Let's take a look at the replay. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
Why is it showing Hamilton on medium now?
A position gained for Alfa Romeo.
How many pits have we done? So this should be second pit. Yeah, it must have been a glitch then. Right, go standard on that, and you go back to balanced. And you'll have overtake to get past
Press
Schumacher.
overtake.
Yep.
You're doing a very good job.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
It's not gone well for Hamilton now. Hamilton's got good tyres right now.
This is awesome work, come on.
Hamilton takes Schumacher. Next is Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, for fuck's sake, Russell!
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Right, Hamilton is basically going to the end now.
Mercedes moved up a place.
It's that lockup from Hamilton earlier has really ruined that race for us. And he needs to get a move on because he's stuck behind Yuki Tsunoda at the moment.
An overtake will be available.
Understood.
Hamilton's just stuck in a DRS train at the moment. Going to deploy. He's in dirty air as well. You can push a bit more.
Reduce, lift and coast.
Copy.
Gasly is all over the back end of Bottas now. Tsunoda got ahead of Ricciardo. We just need to get Hamilton above them now.
And let's push.
Understood.
Come on, Hamilton. He's done it.
This is awesome work, Lewis, come on.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Yeah, copy. There's only so much I can do.
5 laps to go for...
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Doing a good job there.
Come on. Hamilton's
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
not the one I want, though. Oh! On the outside of Norris.
Really well executed.
Come on. And Hamilton's now got to get Tsunoda. We're just creating We're just part DRS trains. That's all's going on at the moment. Come on, you can get Tsunoda.
Just head down, concentrate on your race.
Overtake is available.
And Norris got in front. Okay. Not going well for us. Let's forward it on a little bit.
And McLaren with a great overtake. Is that a lockup?
Sainz?
Let's see what happened there. Let's have another look.
Oh, he's fighting his teammate.
Here. Oh, and there's
And he
the
goes
lockup.
wide.
That's the last thing they'll have wanted. That's going to be a big blow to the team.
I think Hamilton's going to finish outside the points at this rate. I think Russell's going to have the better of the two results today.
It's been an incredible move by Mercedes. We can take
Hamilton
a look
getting two
now.
positions.
Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one.
I bet the hat is the most expensive part of your setup. Nope, because it was a gift.
And that's more places gained. You just can't look away. I think it's safe to say that went down well with the team. A position gained for Alfa Romeo.
This is good stuff.
Come on, Hamilton.
Mercedes moved up a place.
That message is getting a bit old now. Hamilton's really dropped the ball. Sainz has jumped into the pits. He's going... I think he's going for fastest lap.
Anything you can, bring it.
Copy.
Yeah, Hamilton's like in the middle of nowhere. We could pit this lap. Oh, we got a yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, roger.
I think it might have been Ricardo.
Was that a lock-up on the
Oh, it's
track?
Latifi.
Let's take a closer look. Now we see the Williams here. Well, they've lost it. They've locked up.
Yeah, Hamilton is like middle of nowhere. He's really struggling today. He had that horrible luck up. He was running up into P4. He's fighting.
He's boxing.
All right, pit this lap.
So box, box, box.
Yes, box.
You need to conserve your fuel. That's a bit of a slow stop from us. Currently running in 11th and 12th. As it stands, we are out of the points, and also Russell overdid it on the fuel. Hamilton is catching Magnussen, so hopefully we can get a point for Hamilton.
Keep doing this job.
Let's have a look. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
He had an easier time of it than Hamilton did, getting around Norris.
Moving up a place there. Excellent work from
Oh, and he gets Tsunoda as well.
the driver's team there, cheering them on. It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
We know, we just seen it. Right, well, Hamilton's pace is okay. We can probably go a bit more aggressive on the tyres.
And we'll push.
Gasly and Alonso are pitting right now. That puts Hamilton up into 9th. Norris is in the pit. That gets Russell in the points now as well. And Hamilton's closed the gap very quickly to Magnussen. So it was over 3 seconds, that was, the previous lap. And it's now 0.8 of a second. Oh, wait, no. 1.9. Okay. So he's halved the gap. I think Latifi had something to say about that. That is quite a train, though. Oh, we had such a good start to the race. Another car has gone wide. Who is it? Who is it? Tell us.
That sounds like someone's gone wide.
Schumacher.
Here's the replay. Right, watch this. There's Schumacher. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear. You don't need to be doing that, Schumacher. Oh, Hamilton's all over the back of Magnussen now. Needs to calm it a little bit, Hamilton. I know you're fighting for position. Right, that's Kevin Magnussen dealt with. Right, get up to... He's up to P8 now.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Hamilton is fighting his way back up the field. He's doing a grand job of it. Especially after that lockup. We had a lockup and it ruined our race. But he's got Esteban Ocon as well. Someone's run wide. Bottas and Perez are going into the pit as well.
They've run wide.
Bottas,
Take a look at the
that was
replay. Now let's
Bottas.
watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one.
Oh,
They go
yep.
wide right off the racing line.
As he was going into the pits as well. Perez and Bottas. Where's Perez? Where's Perez? Perez is just leaving the pits now, so it's too far behind. Bottas has just gone in.
So Valtteri has now pitted.
Come on, Hamilton, you can do it. You can get in front of him. Come on, he's got hard tyres. You should be able to take him. Russell has caught up with Hamilton now. Although Guan Yu Zhou's got a pit, and I reckon Ocon's got a pit as well. That's going to put us back up to 5th and 6th.
If we could have an overtake press.
Understood.
Right, that's us back up to 5th and 6th. So it's just two Mercedes now battling each other. Perez has a pit stop in front of us. So we have done well to recover. Do not crash into each other, you two. In fact, Hamilton, you need to conserve fuel.
Increase in lift and coast just a little.
Let Russell go. Russell is on much faster tyres than you, Hamilton. You need to cool your tyres. I'm going to let them race. Just going to let them race.
And think about less lifting coast.
Yeah, to cool that battle a bit. Russell for momentarily had a purple first sector. Let's go have a look at pace. They're pretty similar, to be fair. We had to do team orders during the race, purely because, you know, we need to bring the points home. You also need to keep Alonso away as well. So as long as Hamilton stays within DRS range, I'm happy with that, because it's helping Hamilton defend. We are starting to close the gap a little bit. Oh no, we're not closing. Perez is starting to close the gap on Verstappen, but you know, Verstappen's got an easy, you know, easy pit stop between them. Leclerc and Sainz, however, have just absolutely ran away with it today. Oh. Magnussen and Ocon are having an interesting battle here. See if he can get past him on this straight. Nope. That Alpine is pretty strong on the straights, though. He's going to get DRS now. Yep, and Magnussen gets past. Ricciardo and Schumacher having a good old scrap for 15th. You can push a bit more, Russell.
Reduce, lift and coast.
Coming.
We'll just speed up the time a little bit. Realm.
save fuel.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, you're free to fight. Race, you two are very similar right now. It's going to be Ferrari front row, Red Bull second row, and Mercedes third row as it stands right now. Alonso in 7th, Gasly in 8th, Bottas in 9th. It's all fallen apart for Bottas now. So that late pit stop he had to make.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, copy.
Because you're pretty much in the rear end of your teammate. Just don't crash into them. There hasn't been any safety cars. Hamilton had a lock-up which really affected... Oh, he's going to go for the overtake. He's keeping it clean. Hamilton takes 5th. Russell's tyres are starting to wear off now. Wear down. Oh, and Russell's like, no, sir, I'm taking that back. So Hamilton qualified in 5th. He ended up going up to 4th in the first couple of laps, getting in front of Perez. It was almost looking like we could get potentially be chasing down Verstappen, but it just didn't happen. And then Hamilton was running comfortably in 4th, had a massive lockup, came off the track, ruined the tyres, needed to box, which has put him down to 6th. Russell qualified in 7th and had been battling Valtteri Bottas for most of the race. Bottas then took a late pit stop. And now the two teammates are fighting each other. This is a modded version of the game of F1 Manager 22. The only thing change it's done, it's replaced the livery from the standard silver livery to the black Mercedes livery. Honestly, I think it suits the car better, the black, rather than the silver. I know they are the silver arrows, but it does have some silver on it. The fans are loving that battle. They might as well battle each other because, you know, we're faster than the Alpines, but we're not as fast as the Red Bulls. We are in season 1. I have started a new campaign. This time around, we are Mercedes. What I quite like the black and the yellow, the yellow number on Hamilton's car. It makes it pop out quite clearly. It's Hamilton. I'd like it if they changed Russell's, because Russell's has changed now, because it was black with a blue outline, like as it is on this car, but his actual car now is blue with a white border or a black border. If they can do something like that, I'd actually really like the car, actually. Also, this year that Hamilton swapped to the other side of the garage as well, to go for the yellow, which has traditionally been... Oh, a car has run wide in Sector 2.
Look at that! They've run wide!
Let's have a look
see
at that.
what happened
Sonoda.
there. Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda. Oh dear, dear, dear.
That was
far
quite wide
wider
from
than we
Sonoda.
would have wanted.
But, you know, he can recover from that. Whilst Hamilton and Russell are battling each other. are locked up there. Oh, Russell! Russell, what were you doing?
They've locked up and gone straight on.
Let's look at that
Take a
replay.
look Now, just watch the Mercedes here. And there's the lockup. It almost got away from
Russell's
them
done
entirely.
well. He's not made much in the way of mistakes.
And that was a bitter blow for the team.
But not the end of the world. Because Alonso's still 6 seconds behind. Unless Russell and Hamilton crash into each other, which I don't think they're going to do now. This is a low lap warning. Okay. So we're nearly out the laps. Oh, Russell is thinking about having another go at Hamilton. Competitor locked up in Sector 1. That's got to be a Ferrari or a Red Bull. Another car has run wide.
There's been a lockup.
It's
Let's
Daniel
take a closer
Ricciardo.
look. Now look at this. Daniel Ricciardo involved here. Well, they've locked
Oh,
up.
that
They won't have been happy about that.
that wasn't really a turn. That was more like just driving to the wall. Vroom. Bottas has finally got ahead of Fernando Alonso. He has recovered, but it's not been a great race for Alfa Romeo, this race. Vroom. 6 laps to go. Russell and Hamilton are free to race each other. Don't fight Hamilton. Hamilton, you can actually go a bit harder on your tyres.
Just push.
And you can go a bit harder on yours as well.
Right, push hard now.
And push. And push.
And think about lifting coast.
Understood.
So this is where the cars are going to be really quick now. They're under strict orders not to fight each other now. We want to get the cars home, 5th and 6th. We want to keep Valtteri Bottas away from us as much as we can. Let's have a look at the tyres for everyone. Okay, Bottas has significantly better tyres than us. 5 laps left. Let's speed it up. Go to double speed. Go for it. I don't think Russell has got Hamilton. You need to go a bit more balanced. Can you cool the tyres a little bit? Cool the pace a little bit. Russell does get past Hamilton again. Leclerc goes in the lead. Or two Ferraris are fighting for the lead of the race and the lead of the championship. We've got a tyre warning that we're almost out of tyres. Last lap of the race. Who's in front? Russell's in front. Hamilton, do not find your T-bike and hold those cars behind you. Tyres are not in good condition. Ignore. Fuel is looking okay. Hamilton, go to standard. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
And then is the last one.
Hamilton, keep Bottas behind you. We've created a DRS train, so hopefully it's that. I don't think Bottas is struggling as well. Ferrari has won. It's Ferrari 1-2.
That's Leclerc! Charles Leclerc is today's winner. Here's the replay. Look at that. Leclerc takes first place.
All credit to the team for the car they've put together. But without that incredible and
That's an amazing result for Ferrari.
It would all be for nothing.
We take 5th and 6th. That's a good result for the team. It's not where Mercedes wants to be. Ferrari 1-2, Red Bull 3-4, Mercedes 5-6. Alfa Romeo, Bottas of Alfa Romeo's Bottas is in 7th. Alonso in 8th.
Thank you so much for continuing to push this year. I'm so inspired by you guys.
Nice work, Lewis. But yeah, we'll have a chat later.
Not bad. Not bad
George
start to the
Russell had
year.
a decent race here. This isn't a bad result at all. There's no doubt that Mercedes have a lot of potential. Now they need to figure out how to make it work for them.
Absolutely. This was very promising, and now the team will be doing everything they can to make good on that promise.
That's right, and they finished the race weekend in 3rd place in the constructor standings.
The teams now look ahead to the next round, where they'll duel it out in the sand dunes of Saudi Arabia.
So, fastest lap is well for Charles Leclerc. Puts him in the lead of the Drivers' Championship. 26 points. But we get some solid points on the board, giving us a nice buffer between us and Alfa Romeo. So who's the big winners and losers out of it? Charles Leclerc, George Russell, and Kevin Magnussen. Kevin Magnussen's done well. He's got himself into the points. The biggest loser is definitely... Biggest losers are definitely Max Verstappen, Bottas, as well. Nice. So no development points yet as well. Our performance was impressive. Breakdown of the experience earned by George Russell was impressive. His first race for Mercedes. 10 successful overtakes, 5 successfully defends, 1 failed overtake. Hamilton growth potential is average. Hamilton's performance was good. Hamilton does not have a good growth potential, but he is getting to the point where he needs to start thinking about retirement. And I'm at the point where I need to start thinking about going to the toilet. So I'll be right back. And I'll see you in a second. Oh, we got some emails. Good morning, Newts. I'll read this afterwards. Alright, be right back. This time it went for a wet Brazilian this time. I don't know why. Right, I'm back. Right. Let's go for the debrief. Good morning, you. We have updated our circuits based so all of our street information is up to date. On a separate note, our terminal actually says that engine cooling in car 1 could be better compared to the grid. We should design a new part to improve this attribute to keep us competitive. We've also noticed that brake and performance of Lewis Hamilton can be improved. We should consider developing in this area when they've gained enough experience to make them more well-rounded driver. So can we design a new thing? Engine cooling, it's the Cypods, so we can't do anything at the moment because we are currently our top speed is 9th. Engine cooling is terrible though. So let's go back to the inbox. Exceeding expectations, the board watched the race at the Bahrain International Circuit this weekend, and we wanted to congratulate you on exceeding our expectations brilliantly. It was a fantastic race, and a strong credit to you as a team principal. Our confidence in you as a leader has grown quite a bit. Keep up the excellent work. Good day, Patrick. He doesn't sound very German at all. Post-race overview, the Bahrain Grand Prix from Formula1.com. Charles Leclerc claimed the checkered flag at the Bahrain Grand Prix last weekend, finishing ahead of Carlos Sainz and Max Verstappen, who shared the podium. After qualifying P3 on Saturday, Charles Leclerc was able to best the other front runners and claim the coveted first place position. The success of Charles Leclerc this weekend has allowed them to soar into the lead of the Drivers' Championship. Currently, Charles Leclerc is leading the Drivers' Championship with a healthy 26 points. Carlos Sainz is behind on 18 points, ahead of Max Verstappen in P3 with 15 points. A special mention to Mercedes, who are meeting everyone's expectation, currently placing P3 at the Constructors' Championship with 18 points. Ferrari on top of it now with 44 points, followed by Red Bull with 27 points and Mercedes with 18. Despite some bold moves and some close racing from the world's fastest drivers, it was unfortunately a race free of retirements. Not enough, but full of incidences though, such as Hamilton getting locking up and then losing 4th place. An up-and-coming driver. Our scouts have been looking out for potential talent of Arthur Leclerc, who's standing out of having a lot of potential. I'll attach some information to this email, but I recommend going to this driver's profile and sending our scouts to research them. It might help you determine whether we should negotiate a contract with them in the future. By the way, if you want us to make more recommendations like this, then upgrading the scouting department facility will give us the resources to do that. So let's go to driver scouting. Arthur Leclerc, let's go scout him. We've got Nick De Vries as our reserve driver. Suspension manufactured. Hi, Newt. We started working on the manufacturing project prior to joining the team. I'm delighted the project is now complete, and there's a new suspension part waiting in the car warehouse. We're looking forward to working with you this season. So we got, unlike most, we've got some push rod suspension. Okay, so it will improve. Alright. Manage to build a car 1. So what we're going to do is car part knowledge done in warehouse. Can I change it? Change. There you go. Oh, this is stored on. We got an achievement. Fits like a glove. So, next race is Jeddah. So, we got some emails. Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Good morning, Newt. The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix is almost here. We wanted to make sure that the team is prepared before we leave. As always, please make sure that you have completed the blow before heading to the race weekend. Check the circuit info to help plan your strategy. Check our sponsor for performance targets and potentially guarantee the results for higher resort. And check our card bills to check for best practice. Best setup, sorry, not practice. We're in quite for a race this weekend at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix in a couple of days. At the moment, Ferrari are leading the Constructors' Championship by 17 points, with Charles Leclerc at the top of the Drivers' Championship by 8 points. Everyone is to be sure that they're keeping a close eye on Charles Leclerc, who took first place in the last Grand Prix. But even more eyes on Carlos Sainz, who will be sure to be fighting with everything to claim that the first place spot this time around. One thing is for certain, that you won't miss it. Let's review the targets. So, we're going to guarantee we're going to get to Q2. We're going to guarantee 6th as well. Well, I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee the fastest lap. Okay, let's go to Saudi Arabia. I didn't actually put any parts in for manufacturing. Balls.
Formula One is back. Welcome to one of the fastest circuits on the calendar here at Jeddah. The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix is about to kick off, and the atmosphere here is electric. The Jeddah Street Circuit has one of the fastest average speeds, as well as the most corners of any track on the calendar. Good high-speed downforce is going to make life in the fast lane
just went
a little easier for drivers here this weekend. We might still be early in the season, but that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. So, without further ado, let's get started.
Please act now. That's a load of bull. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just replying to someone. Okay, right. Let's continue to practice. Oh, Ron is ready. Oh, 2 is ready. Simulate this session. Let's. So we 6th and 7th and 9th. Stapping the fastest, but yet to capitalize on that. Set of confidence. Oh my god. I think we need to step in for this one. We definitely need to step in. They're not happy with the car. Go on the hards. Russell. And you can go on hards as well.
Wait, your check?
Yeah, good. It's green light.
So we have to do some setup changes because they're really not happy with the car. I've not seen a set of confidence that low before. We're just going to run the whole thing on 16 times 16. You can go to deploy, guys.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
Understood.
So watch out for DRS.
Copy.
So a 410's off Verstappen. Okay. Six tenths off. Not bad. Russell is getting more and more used to the track.
Give us a balance check. Balance check.
Do whatever you need to do. I'm not going to go faster.
Okay, copy that.
Hamilton's not happy with the car.
Balance check.
Side ready to go.
Ethan.
And they're on hards as well. I think who's Sainz and Verstappen. Okay, so Hamilton's a lot happier with the confidence of that. Oh, not happy. I got two very unhappy drivers right now. The car feels terrible. We're still 5th and 6th though, which is the main thing. So they may not like the car setups. Right. Let's see how they're getting on with the track. So Hamilton had a huge improvement on his confidence with the car after we set up for him. Russell had a slight improvement. He's still not happy with the car though. They're not improving their times either. Interestingly. Oh, there's a yellow flag then. This might be a struggle for us, the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Give me a balance check.
Good stuff. That was very good.
Copy that.
Okay, Russell likes the car now. Hamilton's staying very quiet. Time we've got. We've only got 2 minutes left, so it's not really. Oh, he's quite happy with that. 56%. Why is Hamilton reconfiguring? Fine, whatever. Right, so that's going to be the end of that practice session. It wasn't particularly great for us.
Session is over.
Fifth and sixth for us yet again. We are only 3/10 off. 3/10 off Perez, so we're getting there. And everyone just needs to finish up. Their best time was on hards. Nobody has a grid penalty because it's still too early in the season. Russell has a performance bonus.
Our race weekend continues as we head into FP3 and then qualifying. Drivers will need to perform with remarkable consistency if they're to secure a strong position on tomorrow.
Let's simulate this session. Let's let them get on with it. So, 5th and 6th again. So, 131.1 for George Russell and 131.3 for George Russell. Set of confidence at 60 and 64%. So, okay. Let's simulate qualifying. 6th and 7th. Valtteri Bottas got us again. Best was a 128.9 and Hamilton a 129.0. Let's simulate to the race. Qualifying 2 and qualifying 3. So 6th and 8th. So we've got an Alpine and Fernando Alonso between us.
Welcome to race day. And before we get down to it, last minute checks are being made.
We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. This weekend, Red Bull displayed real promise during qualifying, but will they fulfill that potential by the time they reach the checkered flag? And the sun is shining bright here today. this is perfect weather for teams and drivers alike to show us what they're capable of.
Well, this is certainly going to be a challenging but no doubt exciting race here in Jeddah.
Let's see.
It looks like clear weather tonight for this. It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
We have not set a pit strategy. What the hell? Right, let's create a new strategy. Create strategy B. Okay, so we've got a couple of strategies available, so we can keep going. Attack, push, deploy, attack, push, and deploy that battery.
So use those tires.
Copy.
Hamilton, oh, Hamilton's got a good start. Russell is kind of in the middle of no man's land.
Nice work, Lewis.
Hamilton is bobbering Leclerc.
Mercedes moved up a place.
We were watching. Russell is trying to get the Alpine. Is not having a lot of luck with it at the moment. Switch back to Hamilton. Hamilton did win the race in 2021. Where they had that controversial collision with Max Verstappen in 2021. God, they look like they're going really fast there. The ground effect cars, they should be easily. Oh, and Russell has got Alonso. Just needs to stay in front.
It's a race position gained. From
Yeah, let's watch that again.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now, just watch the Mercedes.
Interestingly, Alonso went for hard tyres.
And they get past, which moves them up a position.
Let's watch that battle. This is basically the battle for the podium, and Hamilton's ahead of Leclerc, or almost. Hamilton loses out to Leclerc there. Leclerc is on hard tyres as well. Russell is on the back of Bottas as well. Hamilton's into fourth.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's have a look. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one. Goodness me. There they go. Moving ahead of the other.
We have fantastic starts to the race, I will admit. Russell is down into... Oh, and he's on Valtteri Bottas. Oh, and he gets past. There's a yellow flag in Sector 2. Can Perez...
A very good job.
Another car had run wide.
Like someone's locked up.
It's
Let's see what
Nicholas
happens.
Latifi.
Now we see the Williams here. That lockup could have cost them dearly.
It did. Oh. That's some fine racing. And even Russell is getting involved in the battle now. The Mercedes got pace.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
Understood.
Both Mercedes!
And DRS has been enabled.
That's 4th and 5th.
Really well executed.
Come on, and Hamilton is going for the Perez. Not quite. Oh, Russell and Hamilton are now fighting each other.
So watch out for DRS.
Copy.
These two are just acting as a roadblock for Leclerc. The championship leader was Perez is like, what the hell is going on? Oh, and Hamilton gets past Perez. Come on. Come on, Hamilton. Yep, he's got... Oh, he's almost... Fortunately, Hamilton got past him at the wrong point, which gave him DRS. I need clean air.
Clean air, I cannot do anything.
You can do this. So to lift and coast.
Copy.
Right, it calmed down a little bit. So we couldn't quite get.
Temps, just gonna need some lift and coast.
We couldn't quite get
Understood.
third. But what a start again. Second race in a row, we've had an amazing start from both Mercedes. Bearing in mind, Russell was like 8th. He's now into 6th. And I may have mistakenly not put a strategy in. He is keeping up with Perez. Let's hopefully he doesn't make a mistake. So we had this in the last race in Bahrain. He caught up. He was racing Perez throughout the entire race. And then he had a nasty lockup. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, not quite. Nearly tried to get him on the outside, but Leclerc is now fighting through. This is all playing into Verstappen's hands right now for the championship. We want to win as Mercedes as well. But the entire top 10 are really close to each other right now. is the very start of the race. Go for overtake.
Overtake will be available.
Yeah, copy, all good.
We absolutely went for it. They've got too much straight line speed. I'm just glad that we're able to keep up with them at the beginning of the race. It's just towards the end of the race is where we're struggling with it. You don't have any battery left. Oh, look at the straight line speed of that. That speed of that Ferrari is crazy.
Ferrari, advance the race position.
How are we doing for tyres? We overdid it a little bit. We need to try and bring back our fuel. We need to bring back our fuel a little bit. Russell is having a think about having a go on Hamilton. Hamilton wants to have a go at Perez, and Perez wants Leclerc. Sainz, second place of the championship, is fighting for the lead with Max Verstappen right now. But he might be getting overtaken by Valtteri Bottas. He defends the inside onto turn 1. And it's all pretty even Stevens right now. Any of these Perez, Leclerc, Hamilton, Russell and Bottas are all fighting over P3 right now. I just want to watch, to be honest. I haven't got much else to say about it. Alright, let's zoom it on a little bit. It's been a pretty quiet race, to be honest. No yellow flags. Surprising for a street circuit. Sainz puts the fastest lap in. We're going to be pitting in 3 laps time. Hamilton is going to get served first because he is in the higher position. He's going to go onto fresh hards.
Mercedes moved up a place. Let's take a closer look. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
Oh, Bottas had a sneaky overtake. Right. We're going to go for this. And we're going to pit this lap. Oh, and there's a yellow flag in sector 1. Who's had that issue? No. No. Gasly? No. If there's a safety car, this would be an awesome time to pit. Don't think so.
We've had a big crash.
Albon.
Take a look now. Now we see the Williams here.
Oh, Albon.
And there we see the crash.
Okay. Another car has spun. Is Albon actually still going? I'm going to delay it by one more lap. Okay, so we've got Hamilton boxing this lap. Russell's going to be pitting on the next lap. What happened to Bottas? He's just like miles away now. Hamilton jumps in. It's showing hard tyres already, but he hasn't pitted yet. Not bad. What? Russell?
Here's the replay. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
Russell?
Thank
That's
goodness
incredibly
nobody
clumsy
else
of
was
you.
involved. That was a big crash. The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
Russell crashed. That's basically ruined his chance. Getting a good result now. Nice camera shot. Not seen that one yet. Come on, you need to get in front of K-Mag. Yeah. You can push a little bit harder on the hard tyres.
So use these tires.
Copy. And let's push.
Yep.
Oh, big sparks there. Probably a graphical glitch, but nice to see. Hamilton needs to use the tyres a little bit more. Luckily, there was no safety car or anything. Sainz and Bottas is now pitted. See, hopefully Hamilton will get past. Or something weird happens with Gasly. Whilst they were trying to get in the pits. Hamilton's got Bottas, that's easy. Russell, how can you recover? Okay, so you are behind Bottas. 3.1 seconds behind Bottas. Hamilton needs to go for Alonso.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, copy.
I think Hamilton's going for Grand Peugeot, but he's on mediums. And he's defending hard as well. He's defending hard and then going in the pits. Why? Russell is gaining on Bottas. Running this close to the Alpine is not good. I don't know why you're complaining, because you're nowhere near him, Russell. Finally, Hamilton gets past Alonso.
This is awesome work, Lewis. Come on.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Meow. We're coming up to the halfway mark of the race. Russell unfortunately has had quite a nasty spin on the first turn. Luckily, it did not knock him out of the race. I think it has affected his pace somewhat, but it is closing the gap between himself and Bottas. Although Alonso is all over the back of Lewis Hamilton. Now we've seen it with this year in some of the races. Look at Monaco this year in real life. It's Alonso and the Alpines have been like their kryptonite at some point. They just can't get past them. But luckily, Hamilton's got past it, and he's drawing out that lead now. Hamilton has got comfortably over a second, which is going to protect him from the DRS. We are pushing a little bit aggressive. We are being a bit aggressive with the tyres. Russell is catching Bottas. That's his main target for the race now. He could have been sixth. But it's not going to happen now unless somebody crashes. We've had a crash. Alexander Albon, who's running plumb last right now. Latifi's not doing much better. The two Astons are having a bit of a battle over 17th. Zhou is having a battle with Esteban Ocon. Oh, God. These guys are running slow as well. Both of my drivers are not happy with the setup of the car. I think the most is like 60%. The least I've seen it is like 20%. Alonso is yet to pit. Perez is yet to pit. So if Leclerc and Perez, they're like way out in front. Sainz with a purple sector right now. He's the fastest person on the track. Yeah, Perez is going to be comfortably in front of Hamilton. Ooh. Alonso's pace has dropped off quite considerably because Bottas is now fighting him for 6th place. Alonso started on hard tyres. It looks like he's going to go long into the race. Although it is helping out Russell a lot. Alonso is helping Russell. Let's hope that we can get past Alonso pretty easy. Alonso is not an easy car to overtake. Okay. Oh, almost. Russell, you almost had that. And, oh, he's going to get a... Overtake failed. I don't think it's over yet. Russell has got Bottas for 7th place. We just need to get around Fernando Alonso. Verstappen currently has the fastest lap. We have got significantly better tyres.
Race position gained for Mercedes.
Significantly better tyres than Alonso. But saying that, Bottas didn't make it work, and he's got better tyres than us. So, this is going to be interesting. Come on, Russell. Yeah, and Russell gets ahead of Alonso, bringing him up into P6. Now he just needs to extend that pace. That's how we're doing with the tyres. We are doing okay. We're staying on top. Alonso is fighting him back. That Alonso on the Alpine is mighty on the straights. It's not an easy car to race against, but we have him in the corners though. There's a gap forming, which is nice. Alonso is out of DRS range. And continues to have a battle with Valtteri Bottas. Oh, and a yellow flag.
Yellow.
It's not for these two. It's not for him. Not for me. Don't know who it's for. The game will tell us in a minute.
Oh, big lock up there.
It's a lockup for Tsunoda.
Look at this. It was the AlphaTauri driver involved. They've locked up, but that could have been much.
Doesn't really do much for our race, unfortunately. You can go to standard, and yeah, I'm happy with the fuel right now. Russell, however, you have got a bit of a gap. Pull the tyres down a bit. Track rub is very low on this track. According to the strategy, we don't need to pit. Russell.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place. Let's see what happened there. Now,
There's under DRS on the
Alfa
straights. There's not
Romeo
much we could have done about that. That Ferrari power is better than ours. We're not good in the straights. We're good in the corners. We're absolutely terrible in the straights. But Russell is within fighting chance of that. Oh, and he does get past Bottas. Oh, a safety car. Okay. If we were to add a stint now. I'm going to go strategy B. Not recommended. No, we can't make softs work. Alright, we're going to go to strategy B. Right. Pit options. We're going to go... We are pitting this lap. Pit options. We're going to do the double stack.
Safety car, safety car. Keep the delta positive and no overtake. Got a car stopped on track.
Okay.
Who crashed? It was Yuki Tsunoda.
It's a crash. Let's have a look.
He did
Now
lock
let's
up.
Look at this. The focus on Tsunoda.
Oh, that's a big lock up.
Here's the crash.
Oh, and he's just slammed straight into the wall. Bye-bye, Yuki. Thank you for visiting.
And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Everyone's jumping into the pits now. Leclerc's pitting. Perez jumps Leclerc. The championship leader's got jumped by Sergio Perez. Heading into the pits now. Hamilton pits. Russell is also going to be pitting. Bottas stays out. We are going for the double stack. Alonso has jumped into the pits as well. Yep, he's out before Alonso. That's brave for Bottas to stay out. Schumacher's pitted, and Ricciardo is pitted. Let's just make sure that you're going to harvest. You're going to harvest. Because it is a safety car, there's no point of you keeping the battery discharging.
Safety car in this lap.
Coming.
Let's lift and coast.
Yep.
Bottas is at risk.
Got in.
Oh, he's doing a cheeky Lewis Hamilton. They didn't allow cars to unlap themselves, so that Williams is going to make problems for Alfa Romeo, and they're on the hard tyre as well. How did Russell get ahead of you? Russell absolutely went for it. Under the safety car, he pulls an absolute blinder out for the safety car. Restart. It just absolutely knocks him for 6. Oh, and I think Russell has got, yeah, both of the Mercedes has got Bottas here. That has not worked out for Bottas at all.
This job.
Currently P6.
So watch out for DRS.
Coming.
We can take a look now. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
That's not what we want to see, but
So we are low on battery at the moment.
Leclerc has boxed as well. Verstappen didn't, surprisingly. Sainz and Verstappen didn't. Leclerc is currently the... Ocon's made a big mistake. Either he's got damage or he's made a... Or they've made a strategic blunder. Hamilton... Oh, Hamilton is fighting Russell. I'm happy to take another 5th and 6th. It's very consistent results if we do. Valtteri Bottas' tyres must have warmed up now. Because he is keeping with us, but he's just out of DRS range. Don't fight your teammate. We can get a podium here. Oh. Oh, Hamilton. Go for it.
Use DRS. And there's the fastest.
George Russell gets the fastest lap. Continue to burn fuel. Russell is closing up to Verstappen, who I believe he's still on hards. I think Verstappen is starting to struggle with the tyres. Last lap from Verstappen was a 1:35.1. We were a 1:34.2 with the fastest lap. Lewis, don't fight your teammate. Four tenths of a second between us and between Russell and Verstappen.
Easily the fastest there by country mile.
A new fastest lap? Russell 1:33.3. Oh, we keep this pace up, we're going to be on a podium. Oh, Russell. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Let's ride on board with Russell as he looks at the rear ring of Max Verstappen, who didn't box, and it's not working out for him. Russell is the fastest man on track right now. DRS is helping him from his teammate, but is it going to be enough? Are we going to be able to get past Verstappen? Well, you had to think about it then, Russell. I think oh, my mouse disconnected, hang on. There we go. Sainz hasn't boxed either. They're both struggling. They were both 1 and 2. Those who did not box are really struggling at this point of the race. Russell, we need to do something about your pace. Go for it.
Don't be afraid.
Hamilton, you can go a bit more on your tyres as well.
And we'll push.
Okay.
Go for the overtake.
You have overtake.
Copy.
Didn't quite get Verstappen on this lap, but hopefully the next lap we will. I think Verstappen's going to have to box again. I think they're going to go for a one-stop, and it's not going to work. Russell gets in front of Verstappen.
Stephanie broke your air game here. Well done. Proud of you.
Now Verstappen...
It's a race position gained from
Yeah, let's watch
Mercedes.
that.
Let's take a closer look. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
Easy.
A bold move indeed, and with that, they've gained a position.
We could get Sainz.
That was a...
Russell's in 4th. Cool your tyres. Oh! Look how close they are. This is for a podium. He's getting DRS, which is helping him. Off Perez, which is helping him. We don't have the pace to get Perez. Come on, Russell. Perez? What happened here? We could get seconds. Hamilton is just stuck behind Verstappen. Go for the tyres, go for the tyres.
We're going to push hard.
It's a DRS, and oh no, fuck off Verstappen.
Save a bit of fuel now.
Copy.
Let's hope he just doesn't bin it. Change your fuel path.
And think about increasing lift and coast just a little.
Yeah, come on! That's a podium! These two pitted during the safety car.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's take a look at the replay. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. They take advantage and muscle their way through. Excellent work. The team watching on and clearly...
Russell's bringing us the results, that's for sure. Standard, we need to keep the pace up. You need to standardize the pace as well. Hamilton just hasn't capitalized as well as Russell after that safety car. There's a good opportunity to get back at Max Verstappen after that horrible race. Go to defend. Never mind, you didn't use it at all.
Everything you can.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Just lost out on that podium position, but hopefully we'll be able to get that back.
This is good stuff.
Mercedes moved up a place.
And think about left lifting coast.
Yep.
See if you can try and get past Verstappen. Come on, Hamilton, Hamilton! You can push a little bit more, Russell.
Reduce, lift and coast.
Covering.
Tyres are on track. Tyres are okay for Russell as well. Okay, Hamilton, it hasn't worked, so go back down to balanced.
Increase lifting coast.
Understood.
And save fuel.
Okay.
Go to defend. Actually, no, go to deploy. This is interesting because I was not expecting to get a P2. Fighting for P2 with Perez. What are the tyres like? Russell's tyres are a lot older. Oh, this is interesting. Oh! Russell! Almost overtook Sergio Perez for second place. There's not many laps to go. Hamilton is in 6th place. Come on, Hamilton, you can get these guys.
5 laps remaining.
If we can get P2, that's going to be an excellent way to end the today's stream. Leclerc has absolutely romped. He's absolute way ahead. He's going to extend his championship lead by some margin. But we're not fighting for the championship. We don't have the car for it. Russell is just... He started in 8th, but he's now in 3rd place. He's battling for 2nd right now. Hamilton is just not there. He just can't quite keep up. And Verstappen's coming back at Russell. Red Bull want that podium position back.
4 laps remaining.
Copy.
There's a bit of a gap forming. Hamilton's still stuck behind Sainz. Hamilton, you need to conserve fuel. You don't have enough to end the race.
Lifting coast just a little.
You can go harder on your tyres, though.
Just push.
Push a bit more. And push for fuel.
Pick up the pace.
I'm going to accept 6 for Hamilton.
Yeah, copy, all good.
Okay, Hamilton. You can put your fuel back up a little bit. Come on. Come on, Russell. You've got third. Unless you do something stupid like crash. He even crashed as well at the beginning of the race. Come on, Russell.
It's a race position gained from Mercedes.
Hamilton got
Let's see what happened
sights.
there. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one.
They just straight up breezed past him. Okay, Hamilton's up to 5th. I'm quite happy with him just being in 6th.
Moving up a place there. Excellent work from them.
So if you just joined us, we've had an interesting race going on here at Saudi Arabia. The Hamilton is... You can put your pace back down. Come on, Russell. You can do it. You can get second. So, George Russell crashed at the start of the race. He spun out at turn 1. He didn't have a very good qualifying as well. He started in 8th. Last lap. He's now in 3rd after the safety car.
Keep pushing.
Yuki Tsunoda had a big crash, brought out the safety car. We double stacked. Oh my god, is Hamilton? Hamilton's in 4th. Verstappen and Sainz did not pit. Russell just got up into seconds.
Such an awesome job, mate.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Here's the replay. Now
And
let's
this is
look
the
at this. Here's
closing
George Russell.
laps.
And there they go.
And please increase a lift and coast.
Copy.
And Hamilton, yeah, he's in 4th. We just need to keep this. This is the final lap of the race. Charles Leclerc is going to extend his championship lead. We get our first podium of the season as well. Hamilton just needs to defend. Perez, if you'd like to crash right now, now would be a great time. Ah, Sainz just got Hamilton.
Just do what you can.
Just put everything to max.
Ferrari advance the race position.
Leclerc first,
Leclerc.
Russell
Charles
second.
Leclerc is today's winner. Let's have a look. Charles Leclerc there, taking home the win.
And George Russell is second.
End to what has been a thrilling race.
What a way to finish the stream. Not Charles Leclerc, but George Russell in second. Ah, Hamilton in 5th. Well done, Russell. You had such a bad start to the race.
We have a checkered flag now.
There's a long way to go, but let's keep pushing, guys. I believe in you.
Well done, mate. We believe in
Russell
you.
is just speechless.
Okay, we'll have a chat later.
But a car that does not work well. This car was not designed for this track at all. This car struggles on tracks like this, and to get 2nd and 5th in this race, we've done well. I thought the game was about to crash then. We can be really happy with that result.
And here today, George Russell making British motorsport proud. This podium is a true recognition of everyone who's been working so hard for this result.
It just the race has just not gone in Verstappen's favour at all so far. 2 races into the season, he's had 2 okay results.
And right now, it's the British driver who proudly takes his place on the podium.
Unbelievable.
But there we see the 3 drivers with the biggest haul of points. And of course, the silverware to boot. Mercedes once again showing why they're one of the biggest names in F1.
It's really wonderful to see all the hard work they've been putting in paying off like this.
That's right. And they
Also, we had a confidence level of 23% as well.
And for the next round, Formula One is heading down under. Exciting times ahead in Australia on the shores of the Albert Park Lake.
Charles Leclerc snatches fastest lap from us at the end as well. That could not have gone better. Definitely driver of the day, George Russell. Not only did he have a bad qualifying and a bad practice, bad qualifying, he crashed in the race. He started in 8th, then had a crash. Brilliant start at the start of the race, then crashed, put him at the back. I kind of wrote off for the entire rest of the race. And then he goes, then that safety car, both of them box in. He does an absolute dummy on his teammate and gets it to 2nd place. Absolutely amazing. And that literally has doubled our points as well. George goes to 3rd in the Drivers' Championship now. Hamilton stays in 6th. Verstappen lost 2 places in the championship because he did not pit. Joe Granu scores 2 points, putting him into 10th. And yeah. That gives us another nice 28 points. Red Bull are out way in front of anyone else. And Russell gets a development point. We haven't used Nick de Vries yet. Okay. Honestly, George Russell deserved that bonus. That point, that was completely unexpected. So before we end the stream today, we have got to assign the development point. So what do we need to develop? We definitely need to grow his defending ability. But what a drive. Saudi Arabia debrief. Good morning, you. I've updated our circuit based on the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. So all of our strategic information is up to date. On a separate note, our telemetry shows cooling could be better compared to the road. We should design new parts to keep us competitive. We've also noticed that defending performance of George Russell could be improved. We should consider developing them in this area when they've gained enough experience to make a more well-rounded driver. We need to go to design a new car part. We need to develop. Can I just not? I could just throw engineers at it and it just... Fine, yeah. Take 10... Oh. Right, we can't design any more ongoing projects. Exceeding expectations, the boys watched the race at the Jeddah Corniche circuit this weekend, and we wanted to congratulate you on exceeding our expectations brilliantly. It was a fantastic race and a strong credit to you as a team principal. Our confidence in you as a leader has grown quite a bit. Keep up the excellent work. And F1.com's reporter, Michael Loom. Charles Leclerc claimed the checkered flag at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix last week, finishing ahead of George Russell and Sergio Perez, who shared the podium. After qualifying P4 on Saturday, Charles Leclerc was able to best the other frontrunners and claim the coveted first place position. The success of Charles Leclerc this weekend has allowed him to move further extend the lead over the current championship runner-up, Carlos Sainz. Currently, Charles Leclerc is leading the Drivers' Championship with a healthy 52 points. Carlos Sainz following behind in P2 with 30 points, ahead of George Russell in P3 with 28 points. Special mention to Mercedes, who are meeting everyone's expectations, currently placing in P3 of the Constructors' Championship with 46 points. Ferrari on top right now with 82, followed by Red Bull, followed by Mercedes. Despite some bold moves and some close racing with the world's fastest driver, it was unfortunately a race free of retirements. No, that's not true. You lie, F1. Okay, just to let you know that the scouts have finished the report on Arthur Leclerc. I've attached the information gathered to his email if you want to use it to negotiate a contract with Arthur Leclerc to head over to head to our profile in our database. Scouts now need a new assignment. To be honest, I'm going to do that next time. Thank you so much for popping by today. We will be continuing our run of the return of the Black Mercedes. And thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye! Bye, bye, bye. I don't know if anyone's online to raid, actually. Who's online? No one. Okay. So we're just gonna end the stream. Bye bye.